Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Monday. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday so far today. Bishop, Scuzzy, Fawn, Kim, Matt, Red. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Wifeboat is home and was driving the kids into school today, so I figured I'd start a little early and get more blueprints in, because I want to finish. I need to be done with this. It's driving me crazy. I need to be done with it. So if the viewers would be there or not, I've strongly considered, particularly if I end up I don't want to get into it. There's a lot that could happen where streaming overnight might be where I have to end up. So we'll see. It would be starting at like 2 a.m. though. Which, that would be a lot. But anyway, Pat, good morning. Do I have a problem? I don't have a problem. The game has a problem. Matt, the game has a problem. That would be 6 hours earlier than now, Falk. That would be starting 6 hours ago. For me. It's 8 a.m. here now. But I don't know that that's going to happen. That would be a very dramatic change. So, that would wrap me up at 6, and then I'd have to take my daughter to high school. We have to go there today, by the way. There's an open house at the high school, so she's going to go on a tour with some of the existing freshmen, and then we walk around the campus, and they have presentations and stuff. So, that's my afternoon. I get to go and be real old. On the plus side, on the plus side, I don't know if it's a plus side, but a old friend of mine, she just moved back to town too, and her daughter is the same age and will also be there, so at least I'll have somebody to talk to. You know what, Matt? There is one teacher left from when I went there, and he's now the principal. But he really liked Wifeboat. So. And I didn't have him, so everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Probably. My daughter will win him over anyway. She's too nice. She's too nice to most people. Anyway. That's what I got going on today. We're gonna play more blueprints today. We're gonna dive back in. We discovered some stuff. We got the clue book in the library, which had so much stuff, but there was more stuff that I couldn't read because I didn't have the magnifying glass. So I need to get a magnifying glass. I need to get the library, request that book again, get the magnifying glass, and then go through it with the magnifying glass when that book is in. This is a lot. So, that's the number one plan for today, is trying to get that done. What else was there? We found it's like a code in the chess room that says castle. So, and it's like castle with like dashes F. Is it talking about the rook power? Do I have to do something with the rook? Does it want me to castle? Do you have to... Ow. But you can't move the rooms. Alright, but anyway, I'm getting distracted. Take a screenshot and use MS Paint to zoom in? I don't, there's a lot of things, like a couple people have sent me messages, with recommendations on like easier ways to do stuff. That was one of them. Like take a screenshot and zoom in. And no. I'd rather use the game mechanics. I'd really rather use the game mechanics and not shortcut that stuff. So I won't be doing that. So. You're so intrigued, I guess you need to play this. So we're using the rook because I wanted to use the rook power gave us the armory, so I wanted to see what the armory has. The armory had the torch, and we had a bunch of torch puzzles that we had to do. So there's that, and I have one more use of the battle axe, I think. So I don't want to change it until that happens, and then we can change it. So I thought I misspoke for a second. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. I thought I said knight was the armory. Anyway. Okay, good morning. If you're planning on playing this game AM, we are in very heavy spoiler territory right now. We're day 51 in game. So there's gonna be spoilers. You won't understand any of them, to be fair. I don't think there's anything that's going on right now that if you didn't know the game, you would understand at all. So there's that. But we are in spoiler territory, just so you know. And it is a game that you really shouldn't spoil, because it's brilliant. Like, it's brilliant. Right now, this is my game of the year. I don't think it's even a question, but it is my game of the year. Shovel and a hammer. Sure. I mean, those are always good to get. But all the rooms drafted achievement last night and the 7th key. I have not placed all the rooms. We got the final room from the drafting room. So I think I just need to place a couple of them. So, I guess. Yeah, you always want a shovel and a hammer. So that's fair. I'm not complaining about it. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you for the lurk, AM. I don't mean to kick you out, but shouldn't spoil this game. It's too good to be spoiled. Haven't gotten that one yet either. Don't know which one you don't have in your pool. Yeah, Panda, how's it going? All right, let's do logic puzzles. There's one room I'm certain you will not find. Probably one you won't find. Interesting. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. I'm alright, Panda. I didn't sleep particularly well, but I'm alright. So much stuff on your run last night. Hopefully you can make that a regular thing. It seems to be hit and miss. Sometimes you make so much progress, and other times... Jake, thank you for 19 months. This is the only true stuff. Thank you for 19 months. Thank you for the tier 2, buddy. I appreciate it. Mainly because it's not hinted at much, if at all, and once you set that area up, you'll never change it to maybe spot it. Huh. Slept last night for the first time in like a week. Oh, that's nice fun. I had been doing okay with sleep. I go through... therapist and I were trying to work through what happens with my sleep patterns, because I go through these cycles of not being able to sleep and then crashing hard and sleeping, and then not being able to sleep and then crashing hard and sleeping. I don't know. Don't feel like clawing your eyes out. It's just burning now. Oh, that's so much better, Pat. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other statement. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. I might be too tired for this game today. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. So both of those can't be true. One of the other boxes is true. I'm going to guess it's in black. Which means the white one's true. Which means they're in this one. Nice. Mia, how's it going? What remains of my brain? Yeah. I'll save the west. Should I do the West Wing Hall or the Den? Let's do the Den. Move the dog out of the office. Oh, no. Is it allergies that were bugging your eyes, then? Oh, the break room. We'll definitely get another shot at putting the workshop down. I'm going to place the break room. So the break room is the billiards room. But if we end the day in the break room, we start the next day with a staff key card, which is the upgrade we selected, which is really good. Oh. There's all new stuff in here. There's a cigarette machine. And this is the same board. No. I mean, this is the same board that's on the security wall. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Yeah, no, we read that note before. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. That's false. Okay. Oh. High scores. Rules for the staff. Plus 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Huh. That's fun. 4 squared. Math. Binary. Thank you for 49 months. That's a long time. Gravity is strong, but if you remove it, it just becomes gravy. Why are you like this? Binary, thank you for 49 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. 1 squared. Does that mean I square 4? Or 1? Hang on, I gotta look at my... Yellow is minus. So I'm going with 4 squared. Minus 14 is 2. You do the inner each time you do a step that has that color. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 2 times 1 is 2. So that's 4. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6 squared is 36. minus 20. 16 minus 10. 6. Okay. Oh boy. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 4 squared is 16. Divided by 4. So 16? I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that one bit. 44 consecutive days. That's a lot. All right. That's easy compared to the later stuff. Great. Great. Love hearing that. We can do the dining room here. Yeah, let's go this way. There's a reason you chose the speakeasy? Fair. Very fair. We'll put security in. Let's do a experiment. How's things been? Pretty good, Binary. I mean, you know. Regret not choosing the speakeasy? Realize that getting the squaring stuff, it only solved like 16 puzzles. I may end up regretting not taking the speakeasy, but we'll see. Free keycard to start the day is strong. Yes, there is that. Look around the break room properly. We looked at all the papers and stuff. Lab. Yeah, we looked at, like, I looked at the cigarette machine. I didn't go to it. Immediately, red dirt on the driveway. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, red dirt on the driveway. Work has been crazy for a bit, yeah. Finally starting to settle down. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it's settling down. Actually, Binary, the game we're gonna do next, if and when I ever finish this game, is very much might be up your alley. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, it's Valheim, but RuneScape. Yeah, I can't do anything with the... Can't do anything with the cigarette machine, right? You were watching a video on that last night? Yeah. Coffee machine. Alright. Back to the main hall. On the side. Oh. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at The Mice Will Play. What? Place your bed underwater and it still functions as a bed. The Mice Will Play. This poem is not in the speakeasy? Mice will play. Okay. Gills, how's it going? That was okay. That wasn't overstepping. Close, but not bad. Probably hinders him. Not probably. Not probably. Come on. Why can't I get a magnifying glass? And playing Dinkum again? Nice. Yarp, how's it going? Yeah, let's do the patio. Although the breakfast nook gives us a chance to get the conservatory in the corner. We'll do the patio. Gym. Big spots. Waiting in this game feels so bad compared to everything else. Yeah. We can put the workshop here. Yeah. Not the best place for it, but... Battery pack. Alright. Not just like an hour, but like an IRL hour. Gotta stand around for an hour to try and see if you're right and then find out you're wrong. That doesn't feel great. Foyer, yes. Boudoir wouldn't be bad. Observatory wouldn't be bad. Let's do the boudoir. 20 to 30 minutes IRL. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Okay, the foundation will draft south out of. Check the dig spots. An old shoe. Sure. Yeah. The study. The boiler room. If I rotate the boiler room that way, will be better. I love this room. This room's really cool. Yeah. I don't think we need to power anything else, really. We could do the breakfast nook. I really don't want to do the weight room. Or the archives. We could re-roll. Although the weight room will open the antechamber. It's only... The south door is only the weight room and the greenhouse, right? I need to get the library again and request the clue book again, and then I need to read the clue book with a magnifying glass. One of those bird feeders with the built-in camera? Oh, that's cool. That's always fun. The dinner room is there, yes. It would drop me down to like 25 steps. But it would open up... So, there was... In... her ladyship's diary, there was a little map of the outside room, but it looked like the antechamber. And I'm wondering what that means. So it could be that we just need the south door to the antechamber opened, and then we can do something with it? I also have the commissary, so I could go down and buy more food. To make up for the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Really should pull Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5 and have the magnifying glass? Okay. Looks like your head hurts? I mean, that's not completely wrong. That is... somewhat accurate. Okay. Huh? You need your... Let me turn on Penny's fan real quick. Hang on. Better? Puffing at me. You had a banana instead of a pear? I'm sorry. That sounds like a terrible idea. Not really, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh! Empty closet, yes. Shoes, metal detector, a die, and a gem. Alright. No magnifying glass. Okay, so let's go back to the boiler room and draft north. Archives. Drawing room. Passageway. Let's do the passageway. It's rank 8 is the dinner bell, right? North again. I want to make sure I don't run out of steps. So. The Great Hall, yes. So that should have spread. Then we can do the kennel. That'll spread dirt on the driveway. Who knows with this game? Yeah, I don't think. You can't draft. We've already drafted, so I don't think we could draft again. Unless... Do you need to wait? What are you... What are you alerting over? It's not alerting there. It's alerting over here. It wants me to pet the dog? What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bishop. Drawing room. Yes. No. Let's do a corridor to the antechamber, because I don't... Yeah. So now we can go back to the dining room. Might as well open all these while we're here. It was detecting dog. Dog, dog, dog. Alright, right side opened. So then we need the secret garden or the mechanarium to open the other side, right? We were talking about mourning doves the other day, Binary. They're like... The sound, like mourning doves call, is one of my favorite things. Like on a really quiet, still day. Mourning doves are awesome. Just really hauntingly beautiful. Alright. Why? I'm in rank 8. Is it because I didn't go into the corridor? Mother... Might be the dumbest birds. I mean... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna run out of steps because I'm dumb. This day is dumb. I hate this day already. "20 steps. It's not really gonna help me. That would have helped me if I got it the first time without doubling back. But hey, here we are. Let's draft from security. Breakfast nook, the guest bedroom, or the trophy room. I gotta do the breakfast nook. That'll give me more steps. Well, you tried. We read that, right? Yeah. And then that's the like math puzzle, right? Yeah. Drawing room. Observatory. Got all those in my backyard. Well, that's not terribly surprising, Bob. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Let's do the conference room. I do need to get the office. If I'm gonna do I want to redo the... Let's put the garage in, because we did an experiment to put dirt on the driveway, so... More keys. Oh, I can't open the... Never mind. No, I haven't gotten the last axe yet. So I want to wait till I get the last axe before I do that. Drafting studio. I don't need... There's nothing left in the drafting studio. Morning room, dormitory. I've never drafted the dormitory, but that's a terrible spot for it. Oh, I gained 10 steps, though. I haven't drafted it, so we can look around. We got dice. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Oh, I haven't read that. Room subtypes. The classrooms you find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from the first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Ducks, ducks, ducks! Right. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts and run across the ceiling. And power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These rooms are known as tomorrow rooms, and are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. The time freeze. There's a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering the furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Warning: if the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Oh. That'll melt everything in the freezer? Good luck, Ace. Spreading your wings. Okay. Well, we did find a secret using the hammer to break an ice wall in the freezer yesterday. So, there's a chessboard in here. And a pawn. Nothing else? There's a globe I can spin. There's gotta be something with the... Oh! The globes have to mean something. Wait. Korarika is orange. Okay, we knew that. I've got that correct. Alright, I already had that down. That doesn't help me. Give me something new. It's a black pawn. The piece color does not seem to matter. Okay. Alright, let's go across the Great Hall. Bedroom, kitchen. Must have confused one. Ah, gotcha. Let's have a club sandwich and more bacon and eggs and a banana. Classroom. Yeah, we can do classroom. More, how's it going? Globe slapper. We can't do anything with this globe, though. The vault, but I don't have any... I don't have any vault keys. And that would also end my day. I don't want to end my day. Let's do a free redraw. The aquarium. The library. Yeah. God, that'll only give me one more room to draft. But I need to do that. Nothing, you start the next day. Okay. A new clue. Again. The closed exhibit, and I can't get behind the freaking exhibit. The office. Oh, wait, does that give me... If I play the office, does that give me... No, I don't want to change my... I can't get out of the garage, though, at the moment, Valk. There's no power, and I haven't gotten the room. User dice. Gallery, the bunk room, exactly 2 shops. I have more than 2 shops. Doubling my money wouldn't do anything for me anyway. Another 5 gold and build up the treasury room. Clock tower. I could freeze my money. There was nothing... I mean, we would start with a key. I only have the 1 room, so we'd start with 1 key. Oh no, 2 keys, because of the break room. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll run back to the break room. I don't have any gems. The coat check. Oh, mailroom. Mail call. Sure. Order placed. Is there another letter? Hey, Simon. Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to log in. Okay. It doesn't... I can't get a stamp on that one? Oh, it's same... That's not an Arch Aries stamp. Sir, what stamp is that? Need a magnifying glass. Yes. No contact delivery is an upgrade, and it's fantastic. That means tomorrow morning, right inside the main door, there'll be a box, and generally there's like 3 or 4 items in it. So we get like magnifying glass, sleep mask, dice, keys, gems. It's really good. Okay, let's run back to the break room. And we'll end our day there. So then tomorrow we'll have a key card, which is pretty nice. Straight down to the weight room. I want to get more upgrades, but finding those upgrade discs is really difficult. No, we only opened the one. We could go back into room 46, but I don't... Other than, like, trying to figure out the pin board. We could go back... I have enough steps to go back outside and check the outside room since we opened the southern antechamber door. See, good morning. Then we'll come back in and start the next day from the break room. Oh, dig spots. Oh, this counts as the driveway. None of this really helps me at the moment. Duo, good to see you again. I'm doing alright. I hope you are too. Yeah, that did nothing. What if... I wonder if you have to do that without drafting the outer room and then draft the outer room. The wait seemed to be worth it. That's kind of what happens with this game all the time, is the wait seems to be worth it, and then you regret everything and want your time back. As of right now, Jovial, it's my game of the year. Okay. Call it a day. And since GTA 6 isn't coming out until next year, it's actually got a shot. It'll probably end up going to Monster Hunter, if I had to guess. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, Expedition 33. Oblivion should not be nominated. It's a remaster. As good as it is. But also, good morning, C. Solved any more mysteries? Define solved. I mean, like, I have some things, I don't know. No. The answer is no. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. It has to be... Remasters should never be nominated, no matter what they do, Mort. If it is a ground-up remake, if it is a total rebuild of a game in a new engine or something, then maybe. Concord got snubbed, yeah. Maybe. But still, no. Like, no. Should, alright, you know what? I'm gonna wait and try to open the antechamber. And then we'll draft the outside room. They haven't really been allowed thus far. See? What was Concord? It was a live service game that just didn't ever really get released. So. It was already the 2006 game of the year. Yeah. It's, by the way, if you haven't played the Oblivion remaster, it just reminds you of how brilliant Oblivion is, and everyone should play it. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. So. It's so much fun. So nostalgic. And it actually works. Like, trying to revisit Oblivion a couple years ago, and it did not work. Did not work at all. Okay. Library. Yes. I don't have... Okay. So we'll put the library here. They were all the same, just a little harder than the previous. They'll remaster Skyrim. They already have. They already did, Binary. They'll do it again. Don't draft it till I get the magnifying glass. That's what I'm thinking. I'll put the boudoir down. We'll get a gem and some dice. It also costs like 200 mil. It was also on a show. There's a show they did about like game design and game dev, and there's an episode about Concord, which is really, really sad. I did, Dermanus. I did. Day 49 in game is Christmas, and if you draft the boudoir on Christmas, it's filled with Christmas presents, and you get a lot of stuff. It's pretty great. Yeah, workshop. Did that yesterday. Bit of a surprise. Yeah, it's super cool. Ooh, okay. Broken lever. That's good. That's a good pull. So let's try to get the greenhouse. New Vegas. New Vegas would probably be the most well-received remaster. Of all of those. I'm telling... Alright, listen. I'm gonna put the wine cellar here. And get some gems. I'm convinced... There's something with this. This means something. There is something else going on in this wine cellar, and I just don't know what. But there's definitely something. It has to. It's the family crest. Yes, it represents a family. It's yes, but there has to be something else going on with it. There's gotta be. I don't want the boiler room. Let's see, gift shop. There's gotta be a hidden room or something there. Yes, it has to be. There's gotta be something. But, like, even if you draft next to it or whatever. Maybe... Oh, what if you draft it... What if you draft it next to the foundation? Because the foundation goes down. That's the only other room that... Well, I guess the boiler room goes down. It all comes back to RNG, so... It all comes back to RNG. Let's put the solarium here. Sure. I don't have any tools to do anything. Okay. That's awful. Oh, yeah, music room. The music room. We got a key. Ooh, secret garden key. Okay. Okay. And something else. Hallway. Good pull. Foyer's awesome, but I need to get into the foundation. And then we want to use the secret garden key. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not what was pinging? Oh, the shovel. Nice. The music gets so... Oh. I forget who posted it. The music from the musical sheets. Someone recorded it and played it. It's this. It's just in a different time. They were playing it. The people who played it, I think, played it way too fast. Fairly certain, anyway. Yeah, I think it's in the music channel, I think. Once again. Okay, so the east and the west doors are open. What happens? That explains why it sounded familiar. Yeah. Was it UK that posted that? It's much slower in the game, which I think is probably more accurate. The veranda. I want the greenhouse. Need the greenhouse. And then all of the... Come on. No! Put the showroom down, I guess. That'll let me keep going up the side. Oh, general gaming. Yeah. Silver spoon. The chronograph. Oh, the ornate compass. I'm 1 gold away. Come on, greenhouse. No. Oh, that costs 2 gems, though. Can the greenhouse be drafted on the west wing? It can. Right? Maybe. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Yeah, I don't think you can draw it on the west wing. I think you can only draw it on the east wing. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. No, because there's no... Ooh, okay. Yeah, alright. You have to draw it going up, going north. So my only other option is to get the green room. Yeah, it's only the second time I've had to use the second key. I guess let's put the study. You can open the safe. There's something's binging. It sticks out from the side. You have to draw it going up east. Or down west? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, going down on the west wing would work, right? True. True. Man, that's so nice. That's delightful. Starting the day. Starting the day with a key card is just delightful. Yeah, I don't have... I keep getting keep getting the library, but I don't have a magnifying glass yet. So I don't want to. High security. Network. Log into the lab. Running experiments. Oh, I can do that here, right? Remind me to do that. Draft a hallway from another hallway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. More letters is more betters. Inventory. 9 fruit. In the secret garden? I didn't see any fruit. I ate the apple. Okay. Oh, it spreads fruit. That's right. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have the conference room? No, that was yesterday. Okay. Corridor. Sure. That'll connect me to the workshop. Give me a straight shot out of here. Keycard. Morning room. Lab. Doesn't super help me. Yeah. I don't need the lab at the moment, but it lets me draw south. Okay. Well. Yes! No! I have no gems. Hey, there's a gem. And now we're getting lots of gems. On the plus side, we'll get more gems by going into green rooms. So, there's that. Exactly 2 shops. I have the showroom and the gift shop. Wait. Yeah, right? Courtyard doesn't count. I don't have any other... Yeah. Double your money. Boom. Money doubled. Anything else in here? Sometimes there's a magnifying glass in here. There's not. A lovely trophy. Outstanding books to buy? Yes. There is one more book I think I have to buy. There's also a shot we could buy out the showroom. I think I need significantly more money. Oh! I don't have... yeah, oh! Yeah. Then I don't need the greenhouse. I couldn't draft the greenhouse K. I didn't have a gem. However, now I can open the last door. Okay, so that's all of them are open. There's a live hamster in this room. Yeah, people take care of the things. Let's see if we can draft the dining room real quick. Dining room. Beautiful. Yes. That'll give me lots of extra steps. Alright. So. And I have the showroom. Beautiful. Okay. So. All the antechamber doors are open. All the antechamber doors are open. I'm going to go to the foundation. I'm going to open room 46. And then we're going to go outside and we're going to draft the outer room. See what happens. Right? Yes, I did, Bishop, yeah. I requested a magnifying glass. What's the worst that could happen, right? Don't say that. Saying that's just rude. Don't need to do that. The house catches on fire. Every millennial's dream. It's a house. Doesn't even take valuable out of it, man. It's a house. If I found a way to catch on fire in this game, listen, catching stuff on fire is actually part of the problem, part of the puzzles that you have to solve, alright? I haven't set myself on fire yet. Needs more fire? I don't know that it needs more fire. I'm okay with the amount of fire that exists in the game. Because any more fire and it just gets dangerous for me. Where there's a will, there's a way. Made the house so undesirable to anyone else, the price was so cheap, and paying to remediate the mold was cheaper than buying a moldless house. It's fair. Yeah, that about sums it up. To be fair, that would still not be an affordable house around here. So. This better do something. Huh? I'm missing a piece? Oh. Yeah. Say, yes, Fawn. That. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Cool. 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 Don't want to do the library yet. I don't have the thing. Do the kennel. It'll sell again in a year by the flipper who bought it? Yeah. That's absolutely correct. Oh, vault key! Okay. That's something else we need to do. Okay. I guess we could put a classroom down. That's grade 1. Like, took all the wind out of my sails that didn't work. Tell you where the note is? Sure. Yeah. Oh, one of the drafting strategy books? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go passageway to the weight room. And then we'll go this way. Another classroom? Yes. I don't have a lot of gems, though. I'm gonna put the storeroom here so we can get another gem. Gems. Pretty sure you don't need the magnifying glass. Sure. Do the dark room because I can draft around that. This way. Library. I don't want the library yet. Classroom. Yeah. Sure. Grade 2. Another classroom. Grade 3. We haven't been to grade 3 yet, have we? Oh. Use the elements below to form the answer to each question. Disrespectful. Teardrop? Remember that thing you saw in the lab? Yeah. Fun! Oh, there's no numbers. What are the missing ones? Unix, how's it going? Do I have the lab? I do have the lab. The missing ones are the 2 rows below? Oh. Gotcha. I don't like science, if that isn't clear. Science is not my thing. Okay. We'll go across and draft up from that classroom. I don't have any gems left, so I can't draft another classroom. We got this worksheet already. Look at the colors. I don't want to draft. The library, because I don't have a magnifying glass. I don't. We could do the chapel. I don't have a gem. Paint, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. That with confidence. Come on. Come on. I don't want to draft the library because I don't want to lose the clue book. So... this day was a waste. We basically didn't get anything done today. I don't have the billiards room, right? I don't have the break room. Yeah, nothing else I can do. Cool. I could go back to the workshop and see if there's any combos I can do. Let's just do that real quick. I don't need your glib attitude, Bauer. All right? Let's see. Broken lever. We know what we can do with that and that. Okay. Broken lever doesn't go with anything else. Running shoes and metal detector? Oh, come on. That would be a perfect combination. Alright. Well, boo. Boo on this day. Boo. Boo. Real quick before we start another day, I need to sit down, so I'm going to put my desk down. So we're going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back.
Tired of your continued disrespect of the broadsword in Dark Souls 3. Alright? Now listen.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You're tired of my disrespect of a subpar weapon in Dark Souls 3?
Subpar? Okay, listen up, buddy. Its starting damage is 117. That's an early game drop of a weapon in that game. 117. You can get that thing to close to 200 in about +5. That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
1, 2, 3, roll. What was that?
You wounded.
1, 2. Yes! First try. Oh, Clint, you beautiful, beautiful, hairy-chested Adonis. That poor truck. Listen, it's fine. I'm just gonna pull the trailer this way. It's way easier. I don't want to turn the trailer around, so... Whoa! We're getting creative. Oh! Listen. Don't get mad at my plan just because it's working. This is called... All right. I'm back. Gator, good morning. Okay. That not working and all the setup that took really frustrated me. I thought I had that. I thought I finally got it all set up, got it all RNG'd out, and it did nothing. And that feels bad. Alright. Let's go draft the outside room. Shelter, root cellar, trading post. Let's do the trading post. RNG for this game means you barely get above level 5 and you're like 30 days in. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. We go... I'm going to draft this room first. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. The study immediately? Could also be that you're really bad at this game. Not really. RNG plays a huge role. Sure. I need to get I need to adjust rarities. I need to make some common rooms less common is my current problem. I need them to not appear so much anymore. That has become an issue. Let's do... Oops. Let's press the wrong button. Yes, please. Just got planted. Experiment setup. Each time you find trash while digging, immediately, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 1 gold to your allowance. I don't have a shovel, so I don't want to do the digging one yet. But it had 2 items in it? There can be items in it? Big if true. 3? Oh yeah, did you shelter it? Yeah. There you go. Hey, a broken lever. Cool. Ooh, conservatory. Yes, I have 1 gem. Thankfully. Walk-in closet. I want you to be unusual. Archives. I want you to be rare. Spare green room. You can stay common. Okay. Nothing else in here. The patio. Oh, I don't have any gems, so never mind. Thought you were being clever putting an early dead end. Yeah. Speaking of. Let's do West Wing Hall. Gems continue to be a problem in late game? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they certainly do. I'm gonna put the parlor here. It'll dead end, but it'll be fine. So you have 100 plus allowance and a common rarity laundry. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. So that or that is false. Oh. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Yeah, okay. When it's clearly dark orange? Yeah. Make your coffee stronger. I do not have a bammer. I don't want to use a key. Dark orange. Eve enters the chat. Angrily. No. You're right. Don't apologize for being right, Eve. Take a lesson from me. That was insane. I'm not disagreeing with you. The morning room, yes. Came in like the Kool-Aid man, right? Car keys. You will not take this abuse? Or... Cat, how's it going? Never seen a coffee I could call dark orange. Yeah. 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 Well, that'll dead end me, but that might be okay. Let's do the armory. Yield. Battle axe. Yes. Okay. What should I... This is my last chop. It's my last chop. What should I chop? Attic wouldn't be a bad shout. What have I chopped so far? The vault? And the cloister. Brown is... Okay. Well. So I've done the vault and the cloister. The attic is probably gonna be... Trophy room... Trophy room's not a bad shout, because it's 8 gems, and it's 5 gems to get it. So trophy room's not a bad shout. Attic, however... Attic is really 8 items for free. Even if it's a dead end. It's still on rare. I need to readjust that. Alright, I'm chopping the cost of the attic. Next. It's only usable 3 times, yeah. It will never show up again now. Okay, so let's buy a Morning Star, because I don't have a hammer. And the shields, because I don't like red rooms. Dead end versus 8 gems in a door. True. But at this point, right now, I need items often more so than I need gems. Although I do almost always need gems, but items are where I'm falling short constantly. Go back and draft from the front. Oh, there was a chest somewhere. I forgot. Spare green room, the den. Let's do the den. Go back to the night to actually axe things. Attic, cloister, and trophy. I did attic, cloister, and vault. Because vault is 40 gold. For free. That's... yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do the utility closet. Brown is just dark orange. Brown is just dark every color. That's how brown works. Brown. Why do we call blood red when it's just dark pink? Why do we assign arbitrary assignations to anything? It's called language, and it's dumb. English is dumb? Yeah. I mean... yeah. Ooh! I don't want to use the night shield on it, though. I will definitely put that here, because that's 4 items. Give me a freaking magnifying glass, bro. Like, it's not too much to ask. No, I'm pretty sure language is a solid. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Ooh, we can shield the archives. Yes. Once you're done with the keys, it's kind of worthless. Well, it would be nice to be done with the keys. I literally haven't been able to do any keys. I have yet to draw the vault on a day when I have the, when I have a key. And when I get a key, I never draw the vault. And when I have the vault, I never have a key. It's a vicious cycle. Coat check had the best. Yeah. Have you tried having better RNG? Have you? I'll just be up here on rank 6, Paint. Thought it said day 1. Oh, started a new game? Nope, just cut off the rest. Yeah. Tried making a study common and changing all your monies for gems. You know. Break room. Let's do the East Wing Hall. That's a good shout. What special key do I have? Yeah, we can use the silver key here. Sure. Closed exhibit. No! Why? Why does it only draw that freaking room on the outside? Why? Why does it only ever draw it On the outside. I need it literally anywhere else. It's an outside room. No. Yeah, the drafting strategy books are quite good. As soon as I figured out what I needed to do with that room, I stopped drawing it. I have yet to draw it in a place where I can actually use it. The weight room? No. Oh, that's... Let's commissariat, see if we get a magnifying glass. Yes! We requested a magnifying glass. We have a magnifying glass. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't have any money. Okay. Julius, how's it going? So many screenshots. Yeah, I'm not taking screenshots. I'm drawing stuff out. Which... I'm too stubborn to change now. So... Okay. Magnifying glass. Now we need the library. Now we need to draft the library. Me? Stubborn? I know. It is a bit surprising. But it's true. Drawing the weight room from an archive floor plan absolutely destroyed you last night? Yeah. That'll do it. Alright. Dining room's not bad. I have dice, so we should be able to get the library. I'll play the dining room because then we can get a meal after the next rank. And I only have 19 steps left, so dining room's good. Library. Library. We could do the drawing room. That'll give us free rerolls. The closed exhibit again, on the outside. Dinner bell. Country stew pie. Okay. Lab. Break room. I guess break room. How many shops do I have? Ooh. I have exactly 2 shops. I only have 4 gold. Oh no, the armory counts. Never mind, I have 3. Yeah, let's do the break room. Wisty, good morning. Break room will be good for things. Oh god. 11. Yellow is minus. Yellow is minus. 11 minus 8. Squared is 9. Uh, 16 minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, is 25, minus 15 is 5. No, wait. 20... 25 minus 15 is 10. Oh, boy. Okay. Negative 9. Negative 9 divided by 3 is negative 3 squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3 squared is 9. Thank God. Okay. Grow. Oh my God. How many times did I draw the library yesterday? Alright, let's grab a gem here. Then we can draw out of this room and we get free redraws out of both of these doors. So hopefully... I don't have a vault key. Oh, you haven't figured out the code yet? We are in... I mean, we're day 51 or something, so we are in spoiler-heavy territory if you're early in the game. Oh my God. Give me the library! You're in the 70s? Good lord. I have no more keys. We can draw from the boiler room. If I don't get the library, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't have a shovel. Nope. Alright, back to the foundation. Commissary have any for sale? Maybe. Yeah, I have the trading post too. Foundation. Okay. Let's head to the commissary. See if there's keys. No keys. Well, let's buy all this. And we can hit the trading post. Could try drafting from the hallway over there, too. That's a long run, though. Let's hit the trading post first. Oh, there was a trunk in the breakfast nook? Or one of those rooms, there was a trunk that I didn't have a hammer yet. I just gotta watch my steps. I'm gonna hit the trading room, because the trading post will be less steps. And I should definitely be able to trade something for a key. Probably. Knowing my luck, absolutely not. Car keys. Coupon book. Coupon book for the coin purse. Coin purse for car keys. Metal detector. Not the magnifying glass. Anything but that. Secret garden key for the hall pass. Hang on, I want to see what that does. I've never gotten the hall pass before. You'll not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Oh. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay. The gear wrench. Ooh. Sleeping mask for salt. Salt for key. Hey. Running shoes for silver key. Sure. Yeah, the hall pass is garbage. Alright, so we have a regular key, we have a silver key. We have the gear wrench, too. I do want to see if we can combine the gear wrench. Where's my workshop? Right by the entrance hall. I want to see if we can combine the gear wrench with anything. I don't have the vault today, right? No. Okay. Could go back and try to draw some vault keys, but I don't have the vault, so it doesn't matter. Oh. You can't combine the gear wrench with anything. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go to the foundation from down below. That'll be less steps. And the sneakers seem to proc. I have one Valk. There's one contraption that I haven't made. And I have no idea. No idea what it is. Ma'am. I have a feeling you might know what it is. I've done metal detector and shovel, the power hammer, the jackhammer. We did compass and battery pack, I think. The like electromagnet thing that collects stuff, I think. I'm trying to remember what the other ones are. Yeah, you can check it in the library. Be nice if I got the library. You know? That'd be neat. If I could get the library. The mechanarium is unusual. Let's make it standard. Alright, the door to the hallway is open. Ooh, another silver key. Ute. And the left side. Not that that much matters at the moment. Let's go north. Yes. Okay. Finally. Alright, we have the magnifying glass, and we have the clue book, and a treasure map. I can stop yelling about stuff now? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Okay. I don't like how rude this book is. This book is rude. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Okay. He retraced his sketches and studied the files. He reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Oops. We've got dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. So those are dead end. Solarium. Suspect list. Rose Bali? Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, age 12, Christoph Clark, age 25. What? Corner cases. I wrote that one down, right? Hang on. I could read that one. Yeah. Corner cases, patio, nook, office, pantry. Those are the ones that are checked off. Okay. I guess. Then parlor and library are not checked off. This book is dense? I would imagine. This game is dense. Suspect list. Rose Bali. 50. Richard Scott. 12. Frond Mayford. 32. Sandra Dillon. 15. O. Lee. 16. Charles Riskel. 12. And Christoph Clark. 25. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the magnifying glass the first time I got this book too. So. He looked high and low. There's number. Eight, 12, 1, 5, 14, 13, 3, 6, 4, 9, 11, 7, 10. Anything over here? Keep left. Does that mean the notes on the left, the clues on the left page? It's these numbers? Were there numbers on the previous pages? I was trying to change pages, not move the thing around. I didn't even see those numbers. 8, 12, 1, 14, 15, 10, 11, 7. Is it 4, 9? Wait, is there... There's 12. There's 1. There a 2? Eight, 12, 3, 13, 5, 14, 2. Checked. Do I have to put these... Oh, do I have to put them in number order? Wait. God damn it. Okay. 1. All. Hang on, there's what do we say? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1. All. Solved this puzzle and you forgot about it? Where was 2? 2 was checked. All checked. 3. Corner. 4. Case. Oh, wasn't that other thing corner cases? Corner cases. Patio, nook, office, pantry. And those were checked. Oh, okay. Okay. 5. Where's 5? Rooms. Yes. Okay. All checked corner case rooms. Yeah. Progress. 6. Where's 6? Seven is A. 11. I'm just going to write them down as I find them. Oops. Found. Yeah. He had looked high and low. 8 is low. Nay, I'm welcome in. 12 in. Then you get a morsel of progress and you're ready to devote 17 more hours, right? This is just a book. So we bought this book from the bookshop and then took it out in the library. And then using the magnifying glass on it, there's stuff. This is the new clue book, which seems to be pretty meta. 1 is all. 5 is rooms. Yes. 14 is rooms. He had searched every corner we got. 13 is the... Board games, how's it going? That book, you still need it. Yeah. This is... In this particular case, 4 and 9 is case. All checked corner case rooms, a low case found in the rooms. 6 is had. All checked corner case rooms had a low case. Clue. 10. Clue? Found in the rooms, and then what's 15? It ends at 14? Oh, I thought there was a 15. Maybe I... 14, oh, maybe I misread 13 as 15 as a 5. That's a possibility. It flipped in my head. Okay. So it's not 15, 14. All the checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case clue. What were the rooms? Parlor, nook, office, pantry. Okay. Parlor, nook, office, pantry. Okay. He looked, and he looked under the beds and the nooks. Is there anything on these letters? No. To Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is from that map. Apple, banana, orange. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Pender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. And the Cuckoo Clocks. Wait, what is she pointing at? Wait, what is she pointing at? Pointing at him? There were 2 cuckoo clocks in room 46, right? No. Yes? Yes? No. Yes? Yes. So those ones show either 5 or like 5 after 6. Stuck on 130. Yeah. Oh, that could be 130 too. I'm thinking we need to be in room 46 at 130. $130 wasn't the clock tower. Was $130 the clock tower time? It was, right? Okay. So that's just reinforcing the clock tower sanctum key? Why does she have an arrow? He changed the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Drafted the sixes, shifted the extras, and the fixed? Got the sanctum key at the end of your steps? Yeah, a couple people have said that. Oh, wait, right. I have no idea what the drafted the sixes, like what this progression means. Right. So if it's right, what's the word behind his arm? It's STA, I think. The fixed. He's writing. Cipher. He's solving a cipher. An anagram? Oh, yeah. Oh, are all those... Wait. So Uncle... Draft the sixes is an anagram. So the fixed... Oh boy. Okay. So then... We're missing... R... A... S. The fixed stars? The fixed stars? Does that sound familiar? Fixed stars. No, that doesn't sound familiar. I mean, there was stuff about the stars in Her Ladyship's diary. Oh, we need an age. Oh, no, it's in the... Never mind. Yeah. No. The other books? Yeah. So, Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle Awe. I'm Okay. Anagrams are a massive weakness of mine. Anagrams and being dyslexic are mean. Because my brain automatically reshuffles letters around. So trying to get them just in readable state is a step. So Uncle Aw. I have them written down, Bishop. There was also something about the colors. He checked the colors of the spines that were bound. Uncle Aw. Move them around on the desk? Yeah. No, that's alright, Bishop. I'll try to work them out. There's the Red Prince. Oh, is Tender Cipher the Red Prince? Does that mean there's clues in the Red Prince? With a Y instead of an I? There's no Y in Cipher. Yeah, it's Cipher with an I. Yeah. Luna renamed. So what were her books? Red Prince, The Swimbird. There's not a list of books anywhere, right? No. I wanted to check this too while I was here. Well, I was just thinking of it. Electromagnet, burning glass, detector shovel, dowsing rod, sound pick amplifier, jackhammer, power hammer. I don't know what the last one would be. I'm missing the one you thought of. I have no idea what other combinations there could be. The last one is the same one? Same one as your... Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Oh. Uncle Aw is a new clue. So, draft the sixes was the fixed stars. A new clue. Red Prince. Lunar renamed. Lunar renamed. There's the pump manual. Not Swimbird. Not the history book. Not drafting. Lunar renamed. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh! Ha! He's sitting in the entry hall, and there's a hammer and a vase. Yeah. This game's gonna be the end of me. A man obsessed and Cuckoo 2. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. He found the new clue, he'd know what to do. So he's got each. Each? Wait. Each doesn't have anything else. Each. He's got those books again. Well, we already did. We found one of the microchips in that vase. We got that from the security tapes. Oh, right. There was a whole bunch to look at on this. Major. Assume page count starts on... Oh, no. Oh. Oi. XYZ ABC. We found that before. Seen all the signs? Dead end major key. XYZ ABC. C is a dead end? Assume page count starts on the title pages. So the fixed stars is... I gotta move this to a new page because I had that note jammed in the middle. Red Prince. The other one, a new clue. And then the green one we haven't figured out yet. Okay, so red, page A, word X. Page A, word X. Page Z, word X. New clue would be page B. Word Y. So are we just counting from the alphabet? Slightly higher on the page gives more context? Okay, hang on. And then the green one, which I don't know what title that was, is page C, word A. Stop. Dead end major key. Dead end. C. Dead end is C. Oh, this is where there was the metro map. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Dead end. Oh. So there were 6 stops on the metro map. Dead end was 13. So we have 873. So is it A, B, C, X, Y, Z? So 873, 10, 1, 13. Yeah? So then, hang on, let me write that on that. X, Y. Was it X? It's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, right? No, this one. Yeah, A, B, C. Oh, that's brutal. Right? That's got to be right. Because that gives me numbers. And it has the metro map there, so that's got to be it, right? Okay. So that means we've got page Z, so page 3. Word 8. Page 10. Word 8. Page 1. Word 7. Page 13. Word 10. Okay, so a new clue is page 1, word 7. Also, MA/Jor. Wait, wasn't Jor on that previous page? It said Jor was... That was part of like this cipher thing. Jor is name. Wasn't there a major key 4 or something? Alright, wait. Let's do the other thing. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alright, a new clue. Page 1, word 7. So, it assumes it starts with the title page. So would that be... This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones? It doesn't count the stamp. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Oh. Is this how to... Is this how to open the sundial? Oh. Okay. Okay. So we already did that. That's ridiculous. Like... Okay, so the other one that we have is the corner case rooms. A low case clue found in the rooms. Parlor, nook, office, pantry. Alright, hang on. Right? No. Patio, nook, office, pantry. I wrote down the wrong one. Patio, nook, office, pantry. I don't know what to do with those names yet. This seems to hint at the torches, the like lighting the candles and getting to the chess pieces, and maybe breaking that wall. The Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork was one of the stops. Apple, banana, orange. ABO? ABO, red, yellow, orange? Oh, the signs tell you how to navigate. Wait, was 8? Is stop 8 the first one? It is. So you go route 8. Oh my god. Always be orange. Yeah. Seen all the signs. Route 8. Depart. Angel Tower is the next stop. And keep left. It misses Ares Crossing? Unless that's also here somehow? Unless it just, you go through Ares Crossing. And then Tanner Fork. And then turn right. And hit the dead end. That's wild. The 8 has an X next to it. That's incredible. Like, I really appreciate how many different avenues to solve the puzzles there are. Absolutely wild. Yeah, there's a metro map here. That's what made me connect that to the metro stops. Because we were clearly looking for numbers, and then the metro stops have numbers. Incredible. The super intelligent way, and then the way I stumble on things. Yeah. Yeah. Left to Tanner Fork, right to the dead end. Record each stop. Yeah. Incredible. But then there's the other way that you can find it is when you do the security, when you get the second password for the security room and you watch the tapes, your mom holds up a drawing that looks like that, which matches up with that route. Yeah. That's how I got the numbers originally, but then there's a whole nother way to get it. This freaking game. Okay. Real quick. I need to take a really quick break. I just have to pee real quick. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Shepard doing some yoga or something. What is happening?
Shields disabled.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run after me. Don't run after me. Why are you running after me? Stop running after me. Stop running after me. Stop. 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 Thank you. It was rude. Don't bring in the dictionary definition. Nerdin. It is not harassment. It is love. Unrequited love. All right? This is how all great romances begin. Okay? With someone who is terrified and trying to stay away from the person who is clearly the love of their life and just won't accept it yet. So you wear them down until they accept it. That's all. Totally normal. All right. Never realized you could see Izzy in this clip. Is that the oldest one? Where she walks through the background? In my old kitchen. Alright. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Wait, where's that? So if the suspect is a minor, Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel. On the way? Suspect is minor. The suspect is major, but handwritten red notes are true? What was the other? M.A. Major key. M.A. / Jor. And we know Jor is name. But what's M.A.? A key. N? What was A? A was 10? That going back to the... A was 10. Is there anybody who's 10? No. I don't know what the suspect would be. That looks like the network map. That's the network map. Scussy. A E is that A key? It's Bo Lee. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Blue. Suspect is major. Red handwritten. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. on the way. Right above your knee. Atrocious. Okay. What rooms do I have that are on this list? I have the nook and the pantry. I don't have the patio, and I don't have the office. I only have 14 steps left. I can get to the pantry and the nook. Let's go look at that. Oh no. I absolutely support your choice, Scuzzy. Wifeboat has a mandala on her kneecap that has bees in it. Because she's the bee's knees. What do I... All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. That's written all in... Oh, Bridget's not... Oh, Bridge. Oh, Jesus. Pantry was last on that list? Oh, God. Bridge. What bridge? Bridge. Bridge? Oh, smash. Beside. There's clues on the tutorials? Beside bridge. Beside bridge. What were the other rooms? The patio and the office. I don't have the patio or the office. I don't have a lot of steps. Beside the bridge? I don't have a shovel. Every day is the last day of blueprints. Those are tutorial cards. And there's clues on the tutorial cards. I have the trading post, yeah. I'm going to the trading post right now to get a shovel. Beside the bridge. This bridge? What other bridge is there? That's the only bridge I know. Haven't I poked around here with the shovel before? I don't think I... There's nothing there. I only have 2 steps left. Sledgehammer, coupon book. Gear wrench. Hall pass, no. Silver key, lockpick, no. Treasure map, compass. Sure. Give me a shovel. Take a breath? I will not. I will take no breaths. Hydrate me. Hydrate you. It's the second part of the tutorial. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, I guess I could get rid of it. Bro, come on. Come on. Ooh, vault key. I don't have... Sledgehammer? No! Those are all just interchanging. I'm not going to get a shovel. Oh, shovel! Yes! Okay, shovel. You can have a morning star. It's from the armory. Beside bridge. There is nothing. The last microchip. Oh. Oh. Do I have the sneakers? Oh. Wait, will that be back there tomorrow? No, as soon as I go through this gate, the day's gonna end. I'm never gonna see a shovel again. He passed out, so this goes back in the ground.
Poorly.
It spawns on the bridge? So I don't have to dig it up again? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, beautiful. That's actually super nice. Thank you, game. Can I get a jar? No. Alright. Let's go do the thing. Ooh, that's all 3 microchips. I made progress today. Listen, while we do this. Listen. While we're going to do this. Today's stream is sponsored by Earth Rated. Pet wipes, right? I use them for Penny's feet every single day. Like, not joking. I wipe her paws with them every single time we go for a walk. I use them multiple times a day. They're awesome. Stream sponsored by Earth Rated. They're great. You can click the link down here on the banner to check it out. Clicking the link helps the stream out a lot. So, if you can, please do so. But cat and dog grooming wipes. We get the unscented ones. They're hypoallergenic. The unscented ones smell clean, if that makes any sense. How you accidentally found the 3rd microchip? Yeah. So check those out. The link down below helps out the stream. And thank you to Earth Rated for sponsoring today's stream. It's super awesome. I don't accept sponsorships from stuff that I don't know and don't use. So this is something I use every single day. Especially living in New Jersey, you gotta keep your feet clean, you know? It's a mess out there. Sorry, is that a satellite dish? Satellite dish? We get TV now? Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the lab from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Yo. Can I take those out now? And then we'll put them in the cave. Nice. It's obviously DirecTV. Doesn't impact the satellite connection. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's not... Oh, it is listed. It compressed and added another one in there. Neat. Alright, let's go to the grotto and put him in there. I can't believe the hint for those is on the tutorial cards. I'm so mad. Click the link. Castle, court, cloak, castle, court, cloak. Love the music. Yeah, we have our own supervillain lair now. I am Batman. The throne room? Oh, that's a... The fifth sanctum key is held by a king on his throne. Yo, yo. This game is wild. This game is wild. Wild. Wait until you unlock the town. Good luck actually getting into the throne room. You sound bitter, Kay. You okay? Is it a red room? No. Outer room? No. Found floor plans. Where does it show up? Doesn't show up in my directory? Oh, I should redo the... Oh, I never drafted an outer room. I wasted so many steps this morning. Just... Okay. Starting tomorrow. Okay. Okay. The day after you unlocked it, you drew the conservatory and changed its rarity? Oh, that's cool. Let's do tool shed. Metal detector and a shovel. All right. I want to try and draw... the chess pieces again. It's the shovel I wanted. I don't need it now. Well, I mean, I always need the shovel. Shovel's always a good shout. Okay. Yeah, now I need vault keys. There's still a sanctum key in a vault somewhere, but I haven't gotten a vault key and the vault at the same day. Let's do security. Okay. We'll do the keycard system, and then we'll check. We can do, like, stuff from the satellite dish, right? Log in. Let's run a lab. Yes. And then we'll check email. Or that'll be a whole bunch of stuff. Draft a red room, lose 5 stats. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Data transfers? One data packet. Advanced experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Oh. Eight new triggers, 8 new effects. Oh. Oh. Lower the reservoir by 1. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 random item and set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. Kirk, per our last meeting effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Isn't Kirk... Was Kirk Darren a pseudonym? Yeah, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Who's Kirk Darren? You finally cleared enough crates? Oh. Mr. Darren, Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an anti-chamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an anti-chamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Once in a red moon? Yeah. Because of where we are. Network menu. Log out. I wonder if there are different emails in the security one? No. Okay. Staff announcements? Staff services, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Hey, Simon, how is your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. That is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know where we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening in the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. There was something about that in that clue book, the Merry Mary. How do I get on eternal leave? Right. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. You found that that note about the boudoir in January. Every so often, notes will get added now that you're reconnected. Okay. Yeah. So main push now is going to be trying to find. Well, we need to draft the library again and request the drafting books, right? That's something we have to do. And then the other thing is I want to get vault keys. And vault keys in the vault. And then try to draft the other room. And then we got to try to get in to get the paper crown as well. That's the other thing I want to do. That seems like it's going to be something. Let's do the gift shop. Experiment successful. 2 dice. Boom. Workshop can go here, sure. Edge. I have metal detector, shovel, and coin purse. We can make... I don't want to know what the last combo is, but do I need either of these things for the last combo? I've tried to combine those with, like, everything. I don't... No, right, okay. I know, like, compass and battery pack makes the... Oh, you're still beeping. What are you beeping about? Ooh. Ooh, conservatory. Yes, please. Diggy diggy hole. We've got library, observatory, nursery. I definitely want to make rare. Observatory will leave standard. Seeing signs of you doing the experiments, just to give the staff a prod that you're probably still alive. Let's make the library common. That's a letter in the mailroom. Hey, speaking of the library, there's the library. Okay. Green book. So the fixed stars, new clue. The green book title was what? Lunar renamed. Oh, Realm and Rune? Oh, that's part of the sundial puzzle. Right. Right. That's just my brain. It's Realm and Rune. So, right. Alright, drafting strategy 4. Treasure trove, I guess. Charlotte, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you don't feel well. I already did 90% of the puzzle for nothing. Only to find out about the sun. Well, no, it got me the last microchip, Pat. That was the other thing. The lowercase clues. Which I didn't even need all the rest of those because the first 2 that I found was beside bridge. So Morning room. The chairs are the same as... Oh, they are. Good eye, cat. Yeah. That's kind of funny. And the triangle things? Watering can. One day someone will catalog all the secrets. One day. Shocked there isn't a wiki yet? Is there not a wiki yet? That's a little surprising. Ooh, do I want the... Yeah, I guess we'll do the drawing. Has anyone... I mean... Sure, cat. I mean, yes, but there's still some stuff that people are convinced there's more to, which, with how this game has gone, I firmly believe. They'd have to pry themselves away from the game. Don't want to draft that there. The wine... Yeah, let's do the wine cellar. Oh, it's on fandom? That's gross. I want to, like... Oh, that... So the 3 circles is the hollyberry. I just realized that. Casino with $92 redos. Vault. Yes. Vault, yes. Yeah, but I want the vault, and then now I need to find a vault key. Or we can try to draw the showroom, because I might be able to buy out the showroom. Good luck. The laundry room? Huzzah! Do the aquarium? Yeah. Well, you did it, though, cat. Doesn't matter how it goes. It's that you did it. That's what matters. You still chirping? What are you chirping about? Chirping about the stuff in the boxes? Oh, nope. Coin on the floor. Alright. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. They're either in the white box or the blue box, but I think they're in the blue box, yeah. What did you miss? We got all the microchips. Secret passage. The rotunda might be a good shout. What did it do? We have a satellite dish now. And then we also got the throne room plan, which is fancy. Don't have access to it yet. We don't get that till tomorrow. Oh, closed exhibit, and I can get behind it. Let's do it that way. Got a key card? No, I don't. I don't have a key card. But I can go back and draw a whole bunch of stuff. I need to get to the... I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, and then all the way over to security. If this door's locked, then I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Okay. I gotta go all the way back. Means I need to turn... Mike Rotunda is a professional wrestler, better known as IR... Oh yeah, I remember IRS. That's an old one. Nah, there's not going to be a key in that room. Yeah, I have the metal detector. Alright, so we're going straight down. We can hit the dining room and get more... Oh, I didn't go into the closed exhibit, though. Yeah, I remember that. Like, the little bit of time that I actually watched wrestling. I do remember that. Salt? Seeing patterns that don't mean anything? What are you talking about? Everything means something. Everything! Don't tell me it doesn't mean anything. Ew. Ew! Alright. Salt your shovel, yeah. The den. Foyer would be good. Let's do the den. Den's way safer, yeah. Pantry, that'll get me into the foundation. Which could be good. The boudoir. The lab. Pantry. Liz, good morning. Alright, let's draft north from the den. Storeroom. wouldn't be terrible. That'll give me another key at least. The armory. I don't need a torch. The shield would be good. The mace I don't need. I really need to, I gotta change the chessboard. That's another goal that we have to do, is change the chessboard. Change the power. Key. I'm actually wondering if you set up the chessboard, if there's a way... I wonder if I have to do the... If something happens if I have the rook power? Because of the castle note? Oh no, it's gonna dead end me! Well, I have a key. So we can get through the rotunda. I can do the pool, because the pool will have chests at the bottom. And I have a sledge, so hopefully that'll get me more keys. Hey, there we go. Cute. Ooh, and another one. And another one. And another one. Don't like that. We're putting an empty closet in. And that's not going to get me anything. I don't want to waste the gems. Crafting studio, we don't have anything else to add, so. Empty closet. That's the risk with that draw. Probably faster to go down the foundation and around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19 steps. Get back over there. If I don't take the foundation. So we're taking the foundation. The pair of trunks is pretty funny. Yeah. That was a pretty funny buy. Do-do-do-do. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done today that I wanted to. Also getting to... Oh no, I guess... 1:30 is the clock tower thing, right? I don't think anything will happen if we're in room 46 at 1:30. So you buy a pair of swim trunks from the gift shop, Deus, and it puts 2 trunks in the pool. Trunks is another word for shorts. Rarely used, but it is. Boom. Well, I have 7 keys now. I just need steps. Boom. So what I'll do is I'll pop into the closed exhibit and run back to the dining room. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of steps. I got to make sure I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Don't have the trophy room, so we get 20. Okay. 21. Thank you, salt. You know, those are the things they elaborated on after they finished the game. Yeah. That would also be my guess. Okay. This way. See if we can get behind. So we need something that turns north. Please. Ooh. I will use the commissary. Yes. Yes. Nice. Gems. Let's buy a set of 4. Okay. We got some more steps. Conference room. Exactly what I need. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Do I have to unlock those doors? How? Oh. I got it. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. If you trip them, the cage comes up, and you can't get to it. I got it. I thought that would be more interesting. I mean, that's cool. That's neat. The conference room ended my day, though. So there's nothing else I can do. But we got the paper crown, though. Means we don't know what it's for yet. Well, useful for rehearsing museum burglary. I think it's just part of the story, and then also a perk. Yeah, I don't have anything to spend. Oh, 141. Can I buy something in the gift shop? Can I get back to the gift shop? I didn't draw the, I didn't draw any good stores today, which is annoying. Alright. Go to the gift shop. I think there's something I can do at the gift shop. With 140 gold? If I can get there? I can. Do I have... Can I use the... Oh, you can't use the paper crown. Alright. The Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode. Sure. Okay. Does that go up somewhere? Can I read the red prints? No. Oh, wait, I don't need to. That was the... I already did that puzzle. I don't have the break room. Yeah. See the triangles? No. I see nothing. The patterns, why? I still have to get more information on the realms, too. I gotta finish those realm puzzles. Get the... What realm keys am I missing? So, we can get the one in the throne room. We need the one in the vault, and then behind the last door of 8. Whatever that means. Should I draft? Yeah, let's draft outside first. Draft our outside room. No. The tomb? Is there something else I have to do in the tomb? I need to get the magnifying glass and look at volume 4. I think I checked out volume 4. So. There's probably something else. Let's do the shelter. We'll block our red rooms. For today. Do something with the paper crown in the crown room? Did I get all the shrine stuff? All the blessings? No? I don't think. Ooh. Let's go. East Wing Hall. Let's make that commonplace. Those are always good to draw. The storeroom, I want to make standard. We'll make that a little less common. And the den is common. Okay. I gotten dancer. What did I get? Dancer, gardener. I don't remember. I think I've had three different ones. I need the magnifying glass to look at volume 4. Alright, well, I'm just gonna read volume 4 and then... Yeah, volume 4. Tools of the trade. Upgrade discs. Inventory. Gems. Stopwatch. Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of an annoying floor plan for up to a week? I'm sorry? The compass is a component in 2 contraptions? The lockpick kit we did. Sledgehammer we did. Shovel in 3? Yeah, we can look at it after this, right? So broken lever, we've done those 2. Battery pack, we've done those 3, right? Power hammer, jackhammer, and the one with the compass. So compass, metal detector, coin purse? And then also, what is this? What is that? Yep, and how's it going? Upgrade disc. Oh, it gives you a breakdown. Oh, a storeroom with 2 keys? Hallways, security card, watering can. If you've come across any fancy rubited socketed candlesticks, we figured that out. That's it. I don't see anything you need to zoom in on. That page with the secret garden key. Something weird happened when you were moving the magnifying glass around. Okay. So, let me look. So it looks like compass. Not that one. So compass and shovel was the dowsing rod? Oh, compass and battery pack is the electromagnet, so it's not the compass. Metal detector in 3. Compass in 2. Shovel in 3. Sledgehammer in 1. Broken lever in 2. Lockpick in 1. Magnifying glass in 1. Lockpick in 1, lever in 2, metal detector in 3, shovel in 3, battery pack in 3, compass in 2. So it's coin purse and something else. Coin purse and something unknown. Okay. I don't have the coin purse at the moment. 5 gems? No, CB, thank you. I appreciate it, though. I'll figure it out. I also can't afford the last book. Curse of the Black... Oh, I can! Okay, Curse of the Black Bridge. Done. That's all the books in the bookshop. Alright, let me go back to the entry hall. Can't believe I drew that and I can't play it. I will never draw that again now. We will never see that room again. I really don't want the dining room this early. So I'm going to put the pantry there and dead end it. I will never see that throne room again. Cool. Love that for me. The boudoir, the kitchen. I don't think this day is going to go very well. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those days. One of those days. One good run, 6 bad runs. I gotta get rid of the armory. Keep forgetting. When AFK sounds like an asylum inmate having a conversation with themselves. Okay, listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Well, that's true. It's also on that one. That one has to be true. That one has to be true, so this one has to be false. So the gems are in here. Ooh! Nice! That was the 40th parlor game. Let's go. The veranda. Do I want to spend 2 gems? No. That took a while. Greenhouse. Why you gotta be mean to me like that? We can do the greenhouse. Yeah, we can do the greenhouse. Yeah, I want to try and get gems. The greenhouse will give me gems. I don't have a shovel, though. Well, the greenhouse normally gives me gems. Oh, and we got a watering can, so... that'll give me even more gems. Okay. The den, yes. More gems, draw south. Oh, that'll use up. I have the shelter, and I don't want to use up my red room protection. Coat check. Put a corridor in there, I guess. Courtyard. Secret passage. That will lead to nothing. But it'll get us to the foundation. I thought those were letters on the ground. I was about to say unkind things. I only have one key. It's Morse code. I cannot open that chest. The kennel? The aquarium. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, let's do a kennel. I don't have a shovel, which isn't super helpful. Mailroom. We'll at least get a package for tomorrow. Any new letters? No. No new letters. Okay. Ooh. That's a good spot for that. I'll take it. Don't have a shovel. That way or further north? Well, let's check to see if the other doors are unlocked. Probably not. If one's locked, they're... Ooh, that's not. Okay. Sure. Sure. The mechanarium. Do I have gear rooms? I only have the workshop. So let's do the breakfast nook. Give me another key and some steps. That's a better spot for the dining room. Lunchbox. Draft south. I don't really need her ladyship's chamber. Ooh, break room. Alright. I'm not. Ugh. Don't want to do this. 8. 2 squared is 4. Ink is times. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. 26, so that's 6. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Thank God. Okay. I gotta be getting close to 40 break room puzzles too. So. I hate that dartboard puzzle. Big same. It's terrible. The veranda, the patio. Let's do the... that'll leave me with 7, so okay. Oh, you got 1 back. Oh, we have the shelter. That's the math puzzle, yes. Broken handle. Made that room rare so you never have to see it. Yeah, I mean, you can get, Terry, you can get a upgrade disc for it, and you can make it, I forget what it is, but it makes it so it's only basic math. I chose not that route. Yeah, the speakeasy makes it only basic math. I can't get out of the garage, although more keys. Yeah. Not worth it for a key. Sometimes there's a key card in there. Sometimes there's other stuff in there. Sometimes there's gems. Oh man, I will never, ever, I am never gonna get the Chamber of Mirrors done. That's basically what I've determined. I will never get the Chamber of Mirrors done. I can never draw it in the right spot. How many gear rooms do I have? Still only 1, right? Not great. That's not great. Come on! Killing me. Ooh, compass. And a shovel. Alright, we can shovel some stuff up now. Oh no, I don't need the compass. I need the coin purse, is the thing that I haven't comboed. I'm gonna run out of gems. I'm just gonna put the tunnel there, and then I'm gonna go back and draw from the cloister. I don't know. Oh yeah, the trunks. I wasn't thinking of that. I need more gems. That's part of the problem. What am I working on this run? I don't even know anymore. Nothing right now. That was a trunk in the tunnel, yes, but I don't have the sledge. And I don't want to use a key on it right now. I was hoping to draw the throne room. I was also hoping to get the vault and vault key. I was hoping for a lot of things, actually. And basically none of them have happened. We all have dreams. We sure do. We sure do. Hoping to win the lottery without playing? Yeah, I mean, that's also nice, Panda. That'd be great. Turnip. Yeah, that's alright, Valk. I'm, still only have one gear room. I do have 4 keys, so, I mean... Make that 5 keys. Drawing room is essentially free. It does. It does do that, yeah. Trophy room. Alright. Alright. Yeah, why not? Okay. Solarium might help us draw. I got 2 more shots. Might help us draw the throne room. Free redraw. Nope. Not even really worth doing the observatory right now because day's basically over. Let's do the walk-in closet. I can go over to the passageway and draw again. I was hoping for the coin purse to try and figure out that combo. Aquarium. Casino. I don't even have enough money to... Well, there'll be money in there. The aquarium counts as all rooms? Yeah. Alright, well... Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that run from the start of the day. They can't all be great. And we got gems. Alright. Not helpful. So I'm cooked. I am cooked. Alright. You, Paint. Looking at the time, I am going to wrap up just a little bit early. Wifewood and I are going to get some food, so on our way to pick up the children. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We're gonna do this again tomorrow. We made progress though. We got all the microchips. We only need 2 more. 2 more Sanctum keys. So, I mean, we're making good progress. So I think tomorrow we'll definitely get it. Right? Tomorrow we'll definitely get it. Tomorrow we can also turn automod back off, because today was the last day that Earth Rated sponsored the stream. So no more weird automod holding messages. So that's all the time I have for today, folks. I hope you all have a maybe I'll leave it on. This is why you can't have nice things. It's paint. That's why you can't have nice things. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more blueprints. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.